Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to today's stream. We're playing a little bit more Supermarket Simulator. We're having a little bit of fun here with our supermarket, which I'll give you a quick tour of. We'll have to do some quick work, and then we'll get ourselves underway. So this is our stock room. This has been expanded 6 times now, so this is the largest size of stock room we can build. We need to do a little bit more racking. I may have bought too much shelving. Also too much vodka potentially. Let's go and see if that can fit on the shelf now. There we go. So for those that haven't played this before, Supermarket Simulator is well, a supermarket simulator. So we're building out our supermarket, expanding our range, and expanding the size of our store. So let's sort out some of this. Okay, that's the wrong type of tea. So far we've done not terribly. We're just getting to... We've just upgraded our range again. So just before we finished, we got the ketchup and mayo, which the mayo is next to the coffee because our community. And we've got our new freezer with the new Krusty pizza. We got our alcohol, I think, was part of yesterday. We've also got chips now, as in tortillas. There's our frozen section. It's a little bit bigger. And we also got the day before was ready meals. We got hummus and our beer selection. And we're almost out of orange juice. So we've got quite a lot to catch up on. Let's put this down and just check it is actually empty. It is. We're going to stick that in the bin. And we're going to have to do a little bit of ordering. We were skiting a little bit close to win because we need to get Wagley's mayo. And our next task is going to be to get the product license. This one here, which is going to give us pepper, Affion pepper. So we're going to have to save ourselves 3,500 plus whatever we need for the fittings, plus what we'll need for the stock. So we can pay off some of our bills. We've not been paying our bills the last few days. And let's get ourselves some stock set up and running. Welcome Cookie, Maras, and Deadsy. Mayo is Imaflanker's favourite coffee additive. Can you put stock racks out the front? I haven't actually tried yet. Oh, and we got the hot sauce there as well. Right, so it looks like we are... Let's put the flour up there. Let's go and check the cakes outside. And put those back up as well. So what we've been trying to do, we've got to sweat our stock down a little bit, so we're going to have to do quite a lot of buying today. We've tried to make sure we have pretty deep stock out back and enough for a day's stock out front of all the products. So we're going to need to check our pricing on a few things today. Products, let's see. So the soda cola has come down in price. Oh,
fresh
damn
coffee
it.
made by Maras McLeod. Message: have some mayo in that coffee.
No, thank you. Thank you for the coffee, Mirth. For those that don't know, our coffee, which is a link down below on YouTube, and in our Twitch chat as well, actually makes coffee. Right, so tuna, mozzarella, and cola have all come down in price. So that's going to hurt our margins a little bit. Oof, or a lot. Making 79 cents on that now. Right. Mozzarella, and then it was the cola, wasn't it? Mozzarella. Bring that down in price. And the cola. Oh, I'm actually pretty happy to give them a deal on that. We managed to buy that well, I think. So let's go around the store, check what we're after. So starters, let's get coffee done. Oh, that was expensive. Just put it in here and let one of our stock guys. So we've got currently 2 members of staff for our front of house, 3 for the back, and I think we are 59 transactions short of being able to get an extra cashier at the front. So we've got the extra till, but it's me that's on it. Right, front of house, honey, ketchup, mayo, hot sauce. Have we not got honey? Yeah, we've got loads of honey. They're just not putting it out. Okay. Right. Ketchup. Mayo. Hot sauce. Not going to get stocked very much today. Let's find our sour rack. No,
Fresh
damn it.
coffee made by totally not impersonating Meras MacLeod. Message, have some more.
MacLeod, indeed. He is odd. I would have made a comment about my current snacks being pies. Oh, that's just rude. And that's not just the jealousy. Yeah, it is just the jealousy talking. Let's get our sauce put away. So we're probably going to have to do, I think, 3 days worth of trading. Nope. Just to kind of reinforce our stocks a bit, because we are... Yes. Right, orange juice was the other thing I wanted to get hold of. Just get one of those for today, maybe. I'll go and do the restock on that. I will say that the stockers aren't always the best at actually doing the, well, their job. Right. So we've got lots of loo roll and potato space here. How are our sodas looking? They're looking okay. I think we can get away with quite a few of our products today. And we have quite a few potatoes out here, even if they are... We don't have very much stock of them. And we're full on loo roll out here. How's the beers looking? I think that's okay for beer. Oh, we don't have any back stock of beer though. And our big sushi is all right. Maybe that's what we spend the last of our pennies on. So we do sushi. What other products do we have? Crab steak. sticks have fallen in price as well. And ice cream. Let's go and check on crab sticks. Okay, we've got a reasonable stock of crab sticks. So I think we'll get the ice cream ordered, and that'll be the last thing we order for today because we are broke. So, potatoes. So the reason I'm having to do this is because otherwise we're going to spend... Because I can't spend any of my time ordering during the day today. So we'll try and put together some orders as we go because we are broke. But I think water, I'll put those on. So, bottle of each of those. How's dishwash tabs doing? Okay. Bleach is doing okay. Cleaner's not great. Chocolate's not great. Pasta. Standard pasta. And spaghetti tends to sell out quite a bit if you're not careful. Okay. Milk needs to go on the order as well. Long life milk we're okay for. Bread we're okay for. I'll move that potato bit from there. The cakes we're looking okay for. Oh, chicken. Alright, so when we get to 141, we'll have to place another order. That's us backstock sushi. And if you don't ask too many questions, ice cream. Okay, I suppose let's get ourselves up and running. We can do the rest while the store's open. Our fries are looking a little bit low. Have we got any stock of those? Or is... Yeah, we're going... Pizza. We're going to have to do some rearranging in here as well. And how much are next expansions? Because we're probably going to have to do a few days in quick succession. So if we go into the management side of things. So our storage is maxed out. Our hiring isn't. And our growth, we've still got loads of products we can put out there. But we're going to have to sort our stock room a lot more. Holy cow, is that 160,000? Holy moly. So our next section is 11,000. And ideally we'd want to do 11,000. So probably about 50 or 60,000 together to be able to expand it across. Hello, sir. Much beer. Very yes. Let's get your card, please. There we go. Go. Keep exploring and snacking. Have fun. I would offer you haggis and black pudding pie, but I ate them. How rude. Well, if you're in Edinburgh, go to Crombie's for me. If you haven't been already. And Vavona and Crowlers. Right. Russ. Hello. How are you, my friend? Right, that means I can place that order. It's not that we're broke, we're just somewhat lacking in funds. Right. 2 lots frozen chicken. Milk. Times 2. Let's changes 56 55. There you go. Thank you very much. I need to go and buy chocolate chocolate and check on eggs. Blue label water, white label water, chocolate and eggs. 12 packs of eggs, right. Rush out here and check. Where's our chocolate? Okay. So we're out of back stock, but there we go. Put the eggs there because they are likely to run out. Okay, the rest of the delivery can wait until we've served some customers. Sugar. I think that's the most desperate stuff that we were after. And oil next. Sugar. So we shouldn't have to order chocolate for a while. So what I'm trying to do is when we do have money and we spot we're low on something that we can do a decent density of stock on, I want to try and make sure we get loads of it on the shelf because it means we can not worry about it for a while. The cleaner's looking a little low, but not terrible. Oil, chicken, beer. Get onto that in a minute. Oh, and we're probably going to need another stock of coffee again. There we go. At least this time they're queuing up at the others rather than just waiting for me. Happy we did the stock update there on the depth stock. Hey Tolmat, how are you? I just need to find that's what I was looking for. Right. That'll be $3.50 change. Right. Getting our stocks up on our chicken. Probably need some more kegs. There's our beers. Sure you're making enough by now to not need to be on checkouts, have that fully automated. Actually, it's kind of gone backwards, Tomat. So we've made enough that we can hire people on the checkouts, but if we don't have the extra checkout, which we can't have as a member of staff until we've done 900 transactions, which we may be able to do today, or if not tomorrow. We are 47 transactions off. And then I'll be able to automate that third till. And then we should be in a much better position for me to mess around with the stock a bit more and increase our depth of stock. This set of shelves, I think, is asking to be changed around because we've already got a huge display there. And I think we probably want to move our sauces. I might move our sauces over to their own section, not by the cleaning products, maybe. There we go. Oh, no, hang on. Last customer. Of course, don't go to the 2 open tills of people waiting to serve, sir. Feel free to come over here. There we go. All right. I think that is our day finished. 1 product not found. So, the pasta elbows have gone up in stock. Also, it looks like we may need more rice. Oh, sorry, up in price, sorry. So, those are going up to $7.25. Just look for my empty shelf. I think it may just be that we aren't empty on any more, but we were probably empty on oil. We're getting pretty low on rice. Or ready meals are looking fine. More orange juice. How much juice have we got on the shelf? None. Okay. Do a full stock on those. Oh, sushi and scallops. Are the scallops out in the fridge? Nope, we've got them. Right. Let's go put this one on the shelf. We weren't out of scallops. The guy was filling it up. Damn. So if we get the juice up in the juice shelf, that's something you don't have to worry about for a couple of days. It's the bulk goods that catch you out where we actually run out during the day because you have to have loads more shelving for bulky goods because they're, well, bulky. There. And things like the sushi. There. definitely have to do some sorting out in this stock room, but I think we'll wait until we can afford more shelving. Right. Coffee. Toilet roll is looking a little bit scarce again, although we have got... actually, I was going to say we have got full stocks out the front, but we do not. Right, that belongs there. Let's turn the lights on and let them get to work. There we go. Hey, cool kid, how are you? How goes supermarketing? Well, it's going, Rogans. How are you today? Hey, Les. Cool kid says just woke up. That sounds like a relaxing morning so far. We do have some beer there. Spaghetti. Brown sugar. Eggs. I'll come back for the eggs, I think. Right. Okay. So we can get that order placed in. Rice. I don't think I sorted rice out. We're not out, but... There we go. What time's for you? Because 8 AM for me. It is currently midday for me. Oh, got loads of rice, apparently. Mallows. Uh-oh. Right, got it. Don't worry, I saved the one box of flour. Yep. Pro gamer right here. 30 that goes out there. Never mind. Right, I suppose serve the customer. Kegs. $69. Nice. So you just grab one of those keg boxes to get in the stock room, and then the stock guys will put them out. Yoink. Let's get that out there. Oh, there you go. Vodka, cola, and nachos. That'll do. Yeah, that's our order for the morning in. It won't let us order stock overnight. You have to do it while the shop is open. Don't you live in the UK? I do indeed, yes. So at the moment in the UK, it is at 5 past midday. The clocks change to daylight savings time, or to British summer time, sorry, on this weekend, 31st. Hi, Bex Evo. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. How's your day going? How's it going? It's going. We're slowly getting there. We're currently trying to get the money together to expand our range in our store, while also sorting out our stock room, because we may have sold out of almost everything, just to get our last stream's targets met, which was to expand our stock. There we go. I think that's everyone out. Products not found 1. Which products not found? Oh, we're short on rice. Why are they not doing the rice? We have rice. Can I finally get that cashier? No, we're 27 transactions away, and we'll be able to get the other cashier. Right, that can stay in the corner there. How's your day going, Hypex? Right. So, we're probably 2 days away from being able to do this. Let's get some cereal in. 3, 2, and 4. I'll have to go and check our price in a second on a couple of things. Right. Actually put that there, so we've got one rack of blue roll. Get rid of those. Then the newspaper list says 29 when it's only 27. 53. That's wrong. How are we looking for soda? All right, there's some products out there. A few maybe laying around. Rice. That's what I was going to finish doing. I did finish doing, or someone else did. Okay. Might have to move that. Silly pasta elbows. What else do we have? More cheese. There's so much restocking to do. It's just a mountain out there of stuff. Pizza. That's what I need to check on. Crab sticks pizza. How's the other pizza looking? That was looking okay. So we could do with sorting out a freezer rack that's somewhere that's not where it is at the moment. Oh, we're out of vodka and beer as well. Let's pretend I don't have to deal with that just for a minute. Going back to being broke again here. May as well do those stupid elbows, because otherwise we'll just run out. I don't know why they're such an annoying thing to keep in stock, but they are. There you go. We have $7.73. All right, we might be a little bit further away from that expansion than I thought. We also have the world's largest order to put away. There you go. There. That one there. We have actually massively increased our stocks though and everything. This is hopefully going to keep us going for a couple of days. We have to do the price checking as well, which I did not do. Mozzarella, let's go over there. Right, I think we're at the point that we can probably start getting customers in. So let's... Important stock, the beer. steak is up there. More milk down there. Might be our biggest day of deliveries ever. Oof. Yep, okay, let's... Super worth it for $4.50. Chips. I have to find the chips. Really? Did I already put them away? Nope. Still not chips. Damn it. Okay, we can undo all the customers for a little bit. I'm assuming there's later unlocked for better delivery and pickup of items on the street. No. There is not, unfortunately. Really, the only time you get very behind on it is where you aren't managing it pretty consistently, and where we needed to sell down a lot of our stock to afford the next license. That's the... Oh, you know what? I'm going to take this soap and put it out, because I'm guessing... Oh, actually, that is surprisingly not as terrible as I thought it was going to be, because that was one of the things we were out of in the stock room. So if you're doing it product by product and just going around the stock room and doing a day of sorting these things out, because we're buying them in such depth that it's not normally this much hassle. And I bought, instead of buying ones and twos of things to get us through the day, I'm trying to make sure we've got full facings in the stock room. And the customers that are waiting for me are going to have to keep on waiting, because there are open checkouts. We didn't do our price checking, so I'll need to do that as well. Let's go and grab this. Again, not as bad as I thought, considering we were actually out in the stockroom. I can go there. It would be nice if they delivered it to a dock, even if it meant that your guys had to go back and forth and do it. Like, to go and pick it up and put it away. But this is early access. Hey, Punch of Kittens, how are you? This must be a UK supermarket. None of the items are locked. I was assuming there's nice of you to chip in and help out. Well, look, chips are important, apparently. Is that eggs there? That was eggs there. There we go. I can't check out anyway. Right, I'm going to end up be the one with the queue at the end of the day here. Here we go. Right. Right. So I need to do pricing checks. So mayonnaise has gone up. Shout if you see any others that have green or red arrows on them. Is it just mayonnaise today? Okay. And it's with, I think we've already amended that, or it still seems fine. More rice. Rice is a problem for some reason. Let's go and just... So we've missed something. Something's expensive and something's missing. Vodka's come down. 8 packs of eggs have gone up. Vodka. Ah, balls. Right, I think potatoes need to not go up there anymore. Okay, well, one of the things I skipped doing today was checking all of our pricing, so we may as well like start from the beginning and check it all at crab sticks and cones. Much cone. Very well. I think the rest of those things can all... We're low on potatoes again. We need a rack of nothing but potatoes, really, but... chicken, potatoes... that's all chicken. Sugar, potatoes. I will regret this life choice in a few moments. These are such a pain because there's not very many in a box and they take up so much space that I'd rather not have to... Oh. That was a thing that I've deleted and I don't know what that was. I think that was sushi. Yeah, it was overstocked sushi. That's fine. Right, okay. Pricing. So, did we actually check the price on these or did we just check we had them? $4.75, that's fine. There we go. That's the one that we were expensive on, I think. Coffee's looking a little low. So's the expensive tea. So we need more of this sugar. Those are fine. Might need more shampoo. We can go and check if we can have another cashier in a moment. Yeah, I think that one... Oh, there's another one that we're expensive on. Oh, damn it. I hit the escape key one too many times. Right, we're expensive on this beer. That might also be why it's not selling. We're still making bank on that. So water and powdered sugar are the two things I need to go and have a look at the back. Chicken's fine. Okay, and then just triple check these ones. Okay. Right, we'll get rid of Patat there. Are they just not stocked the bottled water? Great. Done. Alright. Store can open. We'll even turn the lights on for them. Came back the first year of readers Puncher of Kittens, you heretic and monster. I mean, what if they were heretic kittens? I'm just saying. It's 500 grams of non-addicted, please. What do you mean that's out of stock? What do you mean? Stop whenever I like. How are you today, Fire? That's early access, right? Yes. You'd hope to see some expansion things like a delivery dock, like real supermarkets have. Yeah, having it expand all the way back to like a delivery dock or something would be great as an option. Also, you could do options like adding an in-store coffee shop or something if you were going for the bigger sizes. They're adding cleaning. There is a list of stuff that they are adding. You've weekend now, so you play games you're totally not addicted to. So, Balatro, Backpack Battles, or Millennia. None of those things are they're addictive at all. Widely. Russ may also have a Millennia addiction. Russ says also possibly to Millennia. Would a place this small have a delivery dog though? Possibly not, but at least a marked delivery area. If it dropped off outside, or you had like a delivery truck park up, and your guys emptied it off the truck, if there was a bay available, like you still do it so you have to do the thinking, but remove some of the repetitive. Wow, fries and tea. With some mozzarella. Oh, go on, 3 sales away. Then I can concentrate on messing around with our store design again. Yeah, this is kind of not supermarket simulator, but convenience store simulator, I think we would call this in the UK. But there are shed loads more products, so... Glad to hear people enjoy Millennia. Was going to wait until there's a few more Paradox DLCs down the line before trying it yourself. That's reasonable, bud. What have you and your good lady got planned for the long weekend? I definitely want to create an alcohol aisle. So I'm trying to keep an eye on the back to that shampoo because that's something I don't think we've done a lot of work on. Oh, spaghetti. It looks like the peanut butter is starting to drop down on stock levels as well. Oh, come on. There we go. So now we can do a little bit more playing around with our layout. Helps if you click the actual purchase button, I've heard, from pro gamers. So I'm having to steal all the boxes to stop the stuff putting this stuff back out again. Right, there we go. And then I can knock that tag off. So I'm trying to leave ourselves some extra gaps for the next set of products that we need to get. Also need to get more spaghetti. There we go. You're popping back to see Mum and friends on Sunday, considering doing some airsoft if the weather allows, and visiting our local farmers market. Oh, that sounds lovely. Reviews on stream have changed from 33% to 65%. So yeah, worst reviews say the game looks so horrible. In the same review, Old World is so much better. I would say Old World and Millennia are on the same graphic level, but it seems Old World looks fine and Millennia looks like 1990. I don't know what graphic settings you're running Old World on, but Old World's quite a pretty game. But graphics alone aren't really a reason to dint a game for either of them, I would suggest. Alright, catch up. Put that on the order for tomorrow. And tea. Okay, everyone's happy. We're up. Comté cheese has gone up in price, so luckily our average is looking okay, and we've got a decent enough stock of it, so it's not going to have an immediate impact on us. Right, let's hit the buy button, and now we've got all the cashiers, we can just get through the days a bit faster. Also, I wonder whether it's people that are really into a particular civ or something that are swaying the views so much. The review level so much, sorry. Why do you buy a game when you don't like the graphics? Yeah, I think that there will be some level in early reviews where people have pre-ordered it. But yes, you can see the graphics on the teaser on the store page, right? It's not like they're hiding them. Right, I need a half-empty box of toilet roll. There we go. Dump that and that. Looks like we might need to do some more work on cakes. So let's close these boxes up and put these back on the shelves. So I'm actually reducing the amount of stock out front on some of these items. On the clear that. Russ says, I think Millennium's combat graphics leave a bad impression. It was the same for me. Ah, so it's not actually like the map setting, it's like the combat graphics. The combat graphics remind me of a 1990s game. I can't remember what it's called though. Civ. I guess there were 3 open beta phases and all. I guess people pre-order a game or at least check that, or video games or screenshots. So for me, the overall game looks fine. Let's get the combat anyway. That said, I think Fire, some people also do things like you do, which is like only just hear about the game, buy it, and then refund it if they don't like it in 2 hours, which I've never refunded a game. It's not a criticism. It's like a valid store policy, but they're going to review the game during those 2 hours as well. And devs plaster all over the betas every time, which is a reasonable thing to do, but kind of causes this problem, that open betas are not the graphics are not representative of the final product. So people will make assumptions about, oh, well, the graphics were pretty there, so I'm sure they'll sort that out before release, and then they'll pick it up and it hasn't been changed. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, just that it's an unfortunate reality. And there's some things you hear people complain about, and you're like, but the devs never said they would do that. Well, I assumed because it didn't look, I didn't think it looked good, that they would deal with that. And when you buy a game, you check at least the graphics, or dislike the graphics, you instantly skip. Yeah, but you don't know what the, like, particularly for motion graphics, you don't necessarily know until you see the combat for the first time what that combat graphics looks like. I tend to be really picky with games that I buy. But I think because of Steam and Epic's refund policies, a lot of people aren't. And so if you're aiming for a mass market game, you're going to have to deal with mass market game consequences, which are people are going to pick up the game without really knowing what it is and then leave reviews about things that you're like, well, every game in the genre does that. That's why did you buy this type of game if you don't like that? 2 kegs. Let's do that. Which is frustrating if it's then a game that you want to see do well. Because it feels like they're picking on the things that they're missing the point of the game, or they're missing the interesting or exciting stuff, because they're so focused on a really minor thing, or that doesn't matter to you, but it matters a lot more to other people. It's one of the things that genuinely sucks about being a developer or managing a product, is that, hey, well, hang on, you don't like turn-based combat and you bought a turn-based combat game. What do you want from me? Just check this flower's not out anywhere. Okay. I only mean the overall graphics because that's stuff you see 90% of the time. That looks good enough. Turn off the combat animation is one thing I hope for. That's very reasonable. People be asses. Indeed. 90% of the time, open betas are near enough the final version minus bug fixes. I totally agree, Russ. Unfortunately, I think that lots of people make up in their head that all of these things will definitely change pre-release, and like you say, most of the time you're actually going to find they won't. They're by the time you get to a beta, they're pretty baked in, And even generally things in early access games have got better at understanding what to use early access for in general. But an early access game shouldn't be going to early access until you've got the mechanics together. Like, you can have the graphics a bit off, or you can have, like, as you're testing new mechanics, sure. But in general, your early access game should pretty much have it together. There shouldn't be enormous changes from A to B. Although I suppose like the biggest culprit of that is actually Stellaris, which is not an early access game. Product not found 1. Start the next day. Ketchup up, mozzarella down. Oof, that mozzarella took a hell of a hit. Not sure what we were out of. Possibly mayonnaise? No, we've got mayonnaise. Maybe we were out of one of the teas or something. Potatoes need to... Oh, rice again! And there's rice out back. Rude. Hey, plan. The only correct answer is that you, the developer, are objectively correct as long as you make a game that works and everyone else is wrong. Unless they enjoy your game, then they're right. Problem solved. I mean... a lot of the complaints... Yeah, I feel very sorry for developers most of the time. Because a lot of the complaints that you get by people that... Like you can, it's a perfectly fine to have a view on a game. You don't have to be a developer to have a view on a game. But I think that there is very often people that have super strong views about how easy it would be to do X or Y with no knowledge whatsoever, and confidently shouting that it's a rip-off because like X or Y could have very easily been done. They didn't, and the devs don't care about their community, or insert rant here. Aha, I can go up there. Which can be frustrating as a player as well as a developer. Yes, but. Sorry about that. It's okay, Flaky. You can say my name in your example. Hey, look, if you have a guilty conscience, I'm just saying. So I want to condense down these. No, but jokey aside, Hobo, it like not that. Let's put that in the corner. Let's just open. We changed the prices. We've got the food. I can slowly start working our way on changing everything over. Ah. There you go. Coffee and coffee. Let's do 3 and 3. Again, doesn't... The expensive tea is going to have to be one of the things we do soon. You know what? Might even pay our bills. Maybe. Not that we were holding off because we were broke or anything. Nuh-uh. Nope. Peanut butter. Why are there so many potatoes not out? I'm just going to check that we don't have any more potatoes in weird places. Pasta. Yeah, we have plenty of potatoes in stock now. We've got decent gaps on the shelves. May as well run back and do... that while we're waiting. There you go. Best on Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 15 has too much open world and boring side content, and Final Fantasy 16 has not enough open world and not enough side content. Soul says opinions can be valid while simultaneously being impossible, difficult to address. Yeah, absolutely. You cannot ever please everyone. Hobo says Final Fantasy, like any long-running game series, every iteration does things differently while keeping the core the same, even the change to the core turn-based to action combat. Where turn-based by Final Fantasy VII Remake. A game that appeals to everyone appeals to no one. Helldiver's dev quote is absolutely right. Like you can have widely, you can have games that will have a wide appeal. But if you're constantly targeting to have everyone, you're going to have a rough time because, like, everyone has to be a casual game. There's no way around it. And casual games don't appeal to everyone. They appeal to... let's add to there. So it's deepen the stock while I'm there because I keep running low on those. And casual games will appeal to everyone, but only for so long. Like there's only so deep you can make a game that you want every person to play. And I think one of the problems that devs have in general is that they tend to respond to the loudest voices, who are not necessarily the majority of your customer base. Rice. I didn't do rice. We're going to have another dint today on rice, aren't we? Noot. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Could you just buy the rice, please? We've just... But, sir, do you want some rice? Like 2 packs? Okay. Man. No respect for the classics. 2-pack for life. Right, there we go. I think the Helldivers devs, by the way, have handled, outside of maybe Ludian Studios, who basically say to everyone, hey, the game's finished, we're done, don't ask for anything else, you're not getting any more DLC, we're not going to give you any more timescales, until they then turn around and go, oh, by the way, we've done DLC, it's done. You can play it tomorrow. Which takes a lot of the pressure off the development cycles. But I think Helldivers devs have done a great job at engaging with the community in a fun way. And also being pretty blunt with people that don't understand in a way that I think more developers need to be. I'll skip the remake of Final Fantasy VII. You just watch an all cutscene video because a remake of a turn-based game should be turn-based. Yeah, although then you get people going, oh, they're just doing what Skyrim did and then just re-releasing the same game over and over again. And like it's it's difficult. Like I feel for you, because if you loved Final Fantasy because it was turn-based, a non-turn-based version will suck for you. And there is no two ways about it. Like there's no way to make it appeal to you. But unfortunately, developers literally cannot win on that front. Doing this live is going to be a bit silly, but let's give it a go. Problem is, they're going to beat me out there. Right, knock that label off. There we go. Damn you, doing your job for once. Shampoo. I mean, remakes are super difficult to get hang on, stop there, put that there. I like the ketchup is between your cleaning supplies. I'm moving it. Also, I'd like to point out the mayo's next to the coffee at the moment. Firstly, I'd rather developers call certain people bloody muppets for unrealistic expectations instead of reading another corporate tier apology message, but I guess I'm the minority who wanted that level of transparency. People will be a lot ruder to you, hobo. But yeah, I think that it doesn't do a jokey aside. There are it doesn't do anyone any favors when you do the we're really sorry that fans were disappointed. Instead, you should be doing a hey, look guys, I don't know what to tell you. This is the game we wanted to make. If you wanted this but in space, really sorry, not happening. We're making a medieval game. Like there's 2 products being found expensive. Right, honeybee cereal has gone up. Ketchup and sap soda gone down. Oh, geez, that's a hit and a half. Sap soda. But yeah, I think that the kind of dealing with the loudest voices in a community or in the press also both tend to be mistakes for developers in the long term. Right, let's actually see if we can get that extra license. Market, management license or bills. There we go, pay those 2. I need to find out what we're expensive on at some point. That's the one we want, pepper for Wagley's mayo. Then I need to go and buy all of those things. Right. Oh, hang on. I already had an order in. Numpty. I'd be dangerous if I was good at games or had brains. There we go. Right, so this stock here is just for... Yeah, 2 deliveries put away here. I can't open today until we've sorted out where we're putting the other stock stuff. That's basically smash. Excellent. More sugar. I think that salt needs to go from there. Keep these boxes around for a minute. So this gondola is now all sugar. I think we need to put double facings of that on. Hot sauce of the cleaning supplies, absolutely. Well, we're moving that as well. But yeah, I agree with you about directness. The remake's super difficult to do. Yep. Considering a lot of the time people complaining about apology posts, I think we're not actually in a minority. It's hard to tell because God knows no full representation on social platforms like forums, what have you. Yeah, you only get the most engaged people. I think a lot of people not bother engaging at all, and only in time you'll get opinions about that is when the discussion opens up in other platforms like Twitch. Also, frankly, like sales numbers, where people are like, oh, the Switch is a terrible console. It's old when it came out. Both those things can be true. Also, sells more than any other console, and it is not even close. So sure, those loud voices that were looking for like a Nvidia Shield level PlayStation, PSP level console were really disappointed when Nintendo's console came out, but it wasn't for them. Also, was FIFA games out at the start. I'm pretty sure he has every FIFA since 98 or 99. Nice. Hobo says, at least your Final Fantasy remake works. It wasn't travesty if Warcraft 3 Reforged. We promised so much, showed content as real that wasn't released quality-wise, and did all 3 levels different while entirely breaking hundreds of campaigns, maps, and destroying the community itself. So you need Reforged to even play what you were the day before, with literally no way to reverse it. That's much longer than it will be. Okay. Just play the old Warcraft 3. Oh, wait, you can't. Wow. Right. Price setting. $6 there. That's fine. Honey is... This was part of our... increasing our stock of honey. Right, we've got little loaves. Damn. Haha! Okay, and put that back out there. Denied. We can set the price for that. Is going to be $9.25. Bought the PS3 only for Final Fantasy 13 release. 1 week later, the PS3 was sold. I was so disappointed the game was just trash. Yeah, I think that is a perfectly valid view to hold. If it wasn't for you, that kind of sucks. How am I going to do this? Is that the same size box as this? Nope. You know what? That can go there. Right, cleaner can go out back. That was just a restock order. Oh, we're out of vodka as well. Right. That's set up. That I'm going to clear. This pasta should fit back on the shelf there. Gonna bin these boxes, I think. What else we got? More honey. That was restock. Okay, so some of those new products we need to do a proper stock on. So let's just add... that lot. Did we... And we were short on vodka. I don't know why the potatoes aren't being put out. There are so many freaking potatoes. But... Right. So rice, we need to make sure we've got stocking space for that. I'll go there. Not me running into behind the door. Nuh-uh. Right, I can go in my little dumping ground spot. And the... new bread loaves, I think, should fit in one shelf. I might go and get another set, though, to put out. So... additional flour type. Oh, hang on. Oh. Ooh, we're low on oil. I'll put that new flower type up there. No, I won't because I want to put something else up there. New flower type can go down there. There's so much rice there now. Not that I was getting frustrated at all. Nuh-uh. There we go. Up there. All right. Do we need to move anything else around? I think that's a little bit better on the cleaning side. We've got some intentionally clear shelves here. So dump that box in the corner there for now, and this one as well. Go and put this back in the rack there. We'll see how well this stuff sells before we make too many decisions on how much to stock. Yeah. I think we just do the one facing of the salt and one facing of pepper. Oil, sugar. Did we sort vodka out? Nope. Vodka and kegs. Well, those are the beer boxes. Yeah, those look okay. So I'll put another thing of the kegs back here. And more pepper there. Let's go and open the store. The rest of the stuff we can do as we go. So we could pull some facings of chicken out of the freezer, or even the pizza. Like, we could condense the pizza down into a single freezer. What else is looking like we might have too much out? aisle end. It did open. Yeah, there we go. Toilet paper's down a little bit. Let's get... I don't know if you guys can hear it on my mic, but it is absolutely hammering down here. Okay. It's generally okay, but right, I think the next thing is cleaning supplies, which will be a lot more messing around with our cleaning supplies aisle. But I think I can take down, we could maybe half the toilet paper again, and we could maybe half these two facings. Because there's enough, there's 12 in each facing. I don't want to reduce our bleach facings anymore. Milk. Alright, that was a lot more beer than I thought. I'm going to be honest, I didn't quite intend to buy that much. I thought they were in the half-size boxes as well. Doesn't come through at all, or at least not enough to hear over the ambient background noise. Wish it was chucking down here. I'd like some rain noise. Beer for the beer god. Indeed. Skull for the skull crusher. I haven't had skull crusher in a while. Like to do some more racking for cleaning supplies and sort our stock room out soon as well. But I'm hoping we can do like 2-3 days and then get another license. Tuner's a little low. Freaking elbow pasta is... Oh, I can't buy that yet. That didn't really do anything for us. Darn it. I'm trying to... So these things that fit 16 in each, I think I'm going to try and condense these two down. That will then let us move the other products over here as well. One product found expensive that we keep missing for some reason. 12 pack and sugar. So that's the sugar. It's come down to 5.75. We're not making very much on that. And the 12 pack. We're doing not bad on the eggs. You know, I don't think there's any reason to not just open and get the day underway. Stupid pasta elbows out. I don't know why they are literally the hardest thing to keep in stock, barring that period where they decided that rice wasn't something you need to actually put on a shelf. Good news update on the conversation yesterday, Flanker. Literally nothing was done when I got in, despite the fact the boss was being in for 12 hours somehow. So I didn't even have time to do the extra thing I keep getting told to do because I was too busy. As long as you didn't do the things that they told you not to do, you are golden, bud. Numpty. I've reduced the number of kegs we've got, which is not necessarily a good thing, but it does mean that we can get these out the way up there. Didn't even have time to think about the things that no one else does until the last 30 minutes, which I have free by sheer luck of customer flow rather than planned. Busy day then. Get all of the cheese out there. Go and get all the mayo away from the coffee. Mayo coffee bringing back bad memories. We had a bad experience. Is that the ice cream that we're... Uh-oh. Right, one moment. Can't put something there. So he's going to get my door. Went to go in the door and Plan ran down the stairs past me, using her wiles and sneaky speed. That is the sound of Plan zooming you can hear. Hey, let me put my... Oh dear. Literally a whole wall of them the guys just aren't picking up. Right, we can pay our bills. Storage is hiring. We've got all 4 restockers we can have. So we can either have ham, cheese, ground beef, ham, ham pastry, ham, lasagna, prosciutto, chicken leg, or more coffee and soda and sugar, or bleach and cleaners. I think bleach and cleaners might be the next one. What do you reckon, chat? And it's probably 2 days away. I'm just having to check on my second screen something, which freezes the game. So. Damn. I was like, we could clean off a whole shelf's worth of... No, we can't. Okay. Oh god. Rice basmati pizza mixed rice. So rice and rice. It's now $6. Oof. What was the other thing, chat? I want lasagna. It's been a good while since I've had any. Yeah. Right. Purchase that. Also need to buy more rice. Ah, 4-pack eggs. Okay, let's go and reprice those. We've got shed loads of rice. Why are they not putting this out? Don't understand. Does seem to be very specifically the rice that we have the problem with. Oh, that can go in there, and that clears another point. Ooh, 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 ooh. I didn't see what that error message was at the top either. That'll do. Right, and salmon. There we go. I have to look for it. I can't remember what they're called. Veal chops. There we go. Still find the shop, so I'll drop that back there. Just out of stock in the stock room. Oh, hang on, I'm selling a product without setting a price. Damn it. Where? Which product? Damn it. There we go. Ah, and we're out of salt as well. Are you kidding me? We have so much salt. Mainly about how we've been giving away free product. Right. And we're going to have to do a pasta reorder. that's the last one, I think. 4 products weren't found, 1 found to be expensive. Milk 6-pack. I think that's fine. Need to go and check our fridges and figure out what we're actually out of stock of. Or whether, is it just potato? Oh, it's potatoes again, for goodness sake. We have so many potatoes. We're going to have to manually deal with spuds. Because there is no way we're... there we go. That... Silly flanker. Never walk around with empty hands. Kegs. How's water looking? Also looking like it needs to top up. Right, let's go and check potatoes before we get... Potatoes are full. I'm going to condense these 2 lots of chips down, so I don't want them restocking that. We can probably restock the beer. Let's just do a price check everywhere. 4, that's fine. 2 is fine. 4 is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine and suddenly very popular. Right. We might be able to just about risk doing our next product. He says, realizing he has no idea where it is. Oh, no, it wasn't up here. Yeah, the ice cream's up there. That's all right then. I have to re-save and come back in again in a moment because one of our guys is looking a bit confuzzled. Trying to spend too much money because I need the money to be able to do our next expansion. So we can let the bills roll a little bit. Oh no, it's 5,600. We need another day anyway, so we may as well just pay our bills. And potatoes are okay today. Chips. Let's do a rearrange on those. Every so often a box will just bug out. Nope. Okay. I'll do a bit of rearranging those tomorrow. Potatoes are looking okay. That rice, again, they're just ignoring it. Right, cereal mash have gone down. Cereal and mash have come down. There we go, 425. Oh my word, no. Come on, there we go. 20. Super definitely worthwhile selling. Yep. Addicted much. I'm just wanting to try and push through. I've got the pepper for Wagley's pepper mayo now. Right, pricing. Rice has gone up. Rice and 6 packs of milk have gone up. What does everybody know, Flan? Can't do that with that hand at the moment.
Is it meant to make that sound?
I don't know. Nothing like when you get a parcel and you're like, is it meant to rattle like that? Silly. For context, I have sprained my wrist and then managed to. Oh,
Nice.
oh, that's awesome. Sprained my wrist and managed to repeatedly then try and use said wrist for everything. I will share a photo of what has just arrived in Discord. We don't have game addictions here. Yes. I need a cloth. One moment. No,
Fresh
no, no,
coffee
no,
made by
oh.
I_plan. Message, love chat.
Thank you for the coffee. Damn it. This might take a second. My lights are still flashing, and assuming that my programming's not wrong, which is a big assumption, it means a physics may have been by. God damn. It's still going. So, upping my intake of coffee today. However, I do have just the thing if you think that you might be spilling your beverage. Right. It wasn't plan, it was a message to plan. Yes. Thank you, Physics. That's incredibly kind of you. Right, I'll stick the picture. I need to go and deal with the coffee machine again. I'll stick the pictures of the things that have just arrived into the pictures channel. I need to move those over to one side and go and grab all of the coffees. Put 2 more cups under it. Flanker is powered by coffee only. Well. Did ignore the supermarket. And yes, I didn't ignore the message. It got read out. Flanker is powered by coffee only. And plan is powered by flashing lights. Mm-hmm. Oh, we were out of bread. 3 products not found. 1 product found to be expensive. Ketchup's gone up in price. Oh, hang on. Save, quit to menu, go back again. It's not true, he's able to run on Iron Brew as an alternative. One guy aspired to be flanker. You mean the one sitting there doing nothing? Perchance. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the quick reset. Right, what's the bets that potatoes are one of the things we're out of? Oh, no, we're not. Okay. So we're out of bread. Were we maybe out of beer? We weren't quite out of bleach. It's like you're ignoring chat. Wow, rude. No, sorry. What was the... I wasn't ignoring chat. I saw... Oh, hide bolts. Don't thank me. That was for Plan, not for you. Yeah, Plan's light show. Sorry. My apologies. Mozzarella. Are we out of mozzarella? I'm just going to give our guys a wee bit of time to get their act together. Let's do that. Do that. We may be out of milk. Nope. Googling National Soda of Scotland gives me a giant Wikipedia link to Iron Brew. As well it should. Right. 4 of those. Get those bought. Get our next license. What do we reckon? 1, 2 or 3, chat? We've got 1 is the cleaning stuff. 2 is lasagna and beef and things. 3 is more coffee and soda. Because we can go for any of those 3 at this point. Oh, is that sushi that we're out of? No, we've got sushi as well. I'm not sure what the heck it's complaining we were out of. 5 says physics, which is a combination of 2 and 3. You want to get beef? Right. That seems like a pain. Let's do it. So we're going to need to get ourselves 1 box of each. Oh, is it flour that we were out of? No. Oh, maybe. Okay, so... this is a fridge item. I think we're going to need to go and buy ourselves a new fridge. Hang on, we need to put the box down so he stops refilling. That was on us. Let's dump that there for a wee second. Wow. Littering the floors with stuff here. And ham. Right, I think that can go in the bin. This can go into the stock room. We're low on a few things, but we should be able to just get the day underway, I think. Yeah. If anyone asks, those boxes are there for customer convenience. Mm-hmm. Right, I didn't check what the price hike was. Ketchup. Ketchup. There we go. Can customers take a box home for their cat? They should be able to. Customer inconvenience. Got it. Yeah, you understood. Yeah, you knew what I mean. Thanks, I hate it. Right, furniture. Right, so if we buy all those things again... Well, actually, let's buy... I keep running to that fence. I would pay in-game currency to move that fence out of the way. Although it is there for customer safety and to prevent injury to idiots. I am one of the idiots it's there to protect, I suppose. Bet rice is running out of stock as well. There are now 2 places where we have shed loads of rice. Oh, pasta and spaghetti. Mozzarella's doing it okay. Oh, we're out of bleach. We are. Oof, we're getting awfully on toilet paper as well. And let's go and check they've actually put potatoes out. They have. Excellent. That's the last brown sugar. I can't buy that yet. The other powdered sugar. Scallops and sushi or kegs. Right, and that rice we are actually out of, and loo roll we're out of, and ketchup we're out of. Right, paid the money, get out. Rice, hot sauce, light roast. Right. Let's order that lot and haha. We are so behind on so many things here, chat. Right. That goes there. I haven't even done the proper initial stock of the new products we got. Me, Soul Cookie playing DMZ. Heavy Chopper team coming to us. Soul Cookie kills them. Leave the Heavy Chopper above. Just when Cookie moves underneath it, falls down for the sky after Cookie kills him. Oof. Rough. Vodka is looking okay. Salt. We're out of salt again. And we're not out of salt. We're just not restocking it. There we go. And all the new stuff that I haven't checked. What the heck is... I'm guessing it might be the chicken legs that we're out of stock on. Have to be a tomorrow thing now. Disaster upon disaster. I think we're out of coffee. Oh, and salt. Cookie can reenact it later. Ow. Oh, she got that on video, right? Are you also out of mayo? No, we've got mayo. Yeah, we've got mayo on the shelf. Don't panic! Wow, big cereal order as well. Is that guy still shopping? Yeah, he is. Okay, we'll wait to get his money. Low on milk as well. Do we have milk? Nope. Tuna as well. We're out of tuna. There we go. That's that. 2 products found expensive. Oh, we're going to have to go through and check all of our products. And the salmon's gone up. Okay, well... couldn't have done that if I wanted to. Apparently, only 2 customers felt the same way about a lasagna as Hobo does. Right. So we need to do a price check. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff we're low on again. Right. Check prices. Excellent. Vodka, fine. Beer, fine. Kegs of beer. A-OK. Milk, fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I've been making a loss because I must have deleted the price of bread. What a numpty. That's all okay. Honey's fine. Peanut butter is a-okay. Coffee is fine. Coffee is also fine. Tea is a-okay. So is the other tea. Sugar. Yep, that's fine. Okay, well that's okay. What I am going to do though is go and grab from the back, if there is one, that, so we tell this shelf to set up. There we go. Right. Right. Oil. These are both... Oh, that one's expensive. Cut a price on that. Those are all okay. I have to go and buy salt in a minute. Actually, not the flank we want, but the flank we deserve. Someone say that's a loss too. Hank, wow. Isn't loss leading a common supermarket strategy? Only on some products, but you're not tending to give them away for free. Most I would love to suggest that that was a tactic. Yep. It in fact was not a tactic. Loo roll. That is ridiculous. Okay, I think we've checked the price and everything. Have we missed anything, chat? It must be nice to have a dedicated community to sing your praise. I know for people that work in stores, Coca-Cola here was or is a loss on sale. Like €1 per 12-litre unit, but most people buy 1 or 2 max and 50 other things. Yeah, so there is a bit of retail psychology about the things that you reduce price on or not. So people are most price sensitive to things that they buy every day, or things that are widely known price-wise. So things like milk tends to be something that supermarkets will compete on, because not only do you buy it, not only is it widely bought, but people buy it regularly as well. So you're more sensitive because you will have bought a bottle of milk sometime recently. Whereas, and things like branded cola, they'll try and sell you their own brand, because that, even at 35p a bottle, makes them significantly more. But you're typically looking at your everyday essentials are the things that you will lose money on, or your kind of seasonal loss leaders. So at the moment, farmers will be very upset because this month they will be loss leading on lamb, which means that butchers and farmers that are selling lamb at the price it costs to produce look expensive, and they don't have. If you're a farmer, you don't have 3 other products or 30 other products to kind of make the money back on, and you can't make the money off the biscuits on the way past. You only have lamb, and the problem is that people will remember the last time they bought lamb, which in the UK will typically be around Easter, which is always a bit weird because that's not the lamb's, like the season when lamb is most easily available. And they'll remember the price from when they bought it Easter. And the same goes for things like gammon around Christmas, or top side of beef around Christmas. People remember the promotional price, not the actual price, and it destroys the perceived value of the product, which makes for a very miserable time if you have to sell that product all year round, as, for example, a farmer. Hey, Joe. There was a gas station here a few years ago, hot dogs for $1 selling at a loss, but still making a profit because people also bought other stuff they made more money on. Yeah, because the key is, like, the hot dog, you're like, you know the price of a Costco hot dog. Most people that go have a Costco membership do. So people are very sensitive to that price if it changed, which it looks like it may have to soon. They have no idea what a box of Mars bars costs in a bulk pack. So Costco will take advantage of that. Costco's not a particularly good example because they typically follow what's known as an EDLP strategy, everyday low prices. So they make money on the membership and make about 15% on average across their store, which is super low. But they're counting on it being bulk. They have a very high transaction value because if you want to buy sausages, you're buying a kilo of sausages. 2.5 pounds of sausages. You're not buying a pound of sausages. Flour. And it's also the problem with the price perception in stores for smaller retailers, where big retailers will compete with them. It's not because they're doing it smarter, although they do have a lower cost base for a large retailer versus a small one. It's because they are... where's our sushi? Is that one down the bottom, isn't it? Welp. That's going there for now. If you know how much a can of cola costs you or a bottle of cola costs you, based on a loss leader or based on a meal deal, the small retailer can't compete with that because, again, don't have the same width of product, so can't afford to sell things at a loss. Also, the transaction fees for using a card at a small retailer will be massively more as a proportion of their costs than they are for a large retailer. I buy my meat from butchers, sure expensive but so much better quality, and chocolate bunnies from Lindt, €6.99 for 100 grams of chocolate. Same chocolate is available whole year for $2.99. Yes. Wish to buy stuff in bulk. The amount of oatmeal I buy, says Sherlock. Honestly, for things like oatmeal, it's a commodity product. You wouldn't save any money. Frankly, because that is a price sensitive basic. And how are you, Sherlock? You offer buy 10 kilo bag pasta because it costs as much as 2 kilo. Wave around American. If you use an American Express card in a small retailer, you're an arse. So, I love you all dearly, but the retailer won't tell you, but you are ruining their day and their bottom line. Because they are not allowed to tell you. Also, using reward cards in small stores. I mean, Amex is the absolute worst. But, you couldn't find the cleaner. I've bought cleaner. Wasn't there something else? That's dishwasher tabs, that shelf. Damn it. Right, two things. One, I need to stop them filling that shelf. Two, I need to go back and use these. Nope. Okay, I'll have to wait till tomorrow then. We'll just have to be out of some stuff. Including that. That was the other thing I was going to add. Peanut butter. You started noticing donation stagings. You just get a clear casing for yours. Do you mean your card? Sorry, I might have missed that. Your debit card, yeah. Honestly, the fraud rate, well, the fraud rate can be really high on those debit cards, but your the card issuer will almost always side with you on a chargeback for a contactless payment. Mozzarella, that's the other thing we didn't yet. Wow. Mozzarella and milk. Anything else we're actually actively out of? I need to get in our first emergency order. Shampoo is pretty close. Crab sticks. Shampoo, crab sticks. There was a lot of products not found today. Prosciutto, mozzarella, cheese lasagna. Thought about getting the grocery before I senses too. Now she's home and I don't have to think about it anymore. So yeah, grocery time. Enjoy your grocery shopping, Via. That may be the case, but I would not want the hassle. Yeah, I mean, there has contactless payments with card are significantly less secure than using chip and pin. Doesn't matter what the banks tell you. The stats don't lie. However, the actual instances of people charging, processing fraudulent transactions are pretty negligible. Card is not the way to go, particularly as most major banks will have an app that is will tell you if your card has been used. Father's Frontiers tomorrow morning. Joe says, oh yeah, my hubby had his card stolen and then they immediately went to the shop and charged 3 times £60 on the card. Yep. And in theory, in theory, what's meant to happen with chip and pin, with contactless, is it's meant to revert to chip and pin randomly in between every 1 and 4 transactions. In practice, they normally let you get away with 3 in a row. I'm just trying to get the basics in so then we can try and get one more day in before I have to go and do meetings and things. I think the rest of the stuff we can kind of do as we go, right? Alright, so I'm just checking what's the most desperate need out here. Vodka. Nope, that's fine. Get out of the way. Chips are fine. Yeah, the things you can't prevent, unfortunately, with card transactions, it's the if your card has been stolen that you're most likely to lose the money. They kind of pass by and just randomly charge you. Most people have a smartphone now, not everyone. Water, and put that there. And grab the other one of those. And if you have a smartphone, you've got your banking app set up, it should notify you when a payment goes through or vibrate. So like I use Revolut as my carry around card personally. Because worst case scenario gets stolen, I can block it instantly. Not sponsored. But I had so many experiences of my card getting it, like, because, and I will say, this is talking about the European market. In the US, where you hand your card over regularly to other people, all bets are off. But card fraud is like, the card system is set up so that you can very easily recover money if someone steals money on a card. From a bank perspective. So as long as you notice within a month, typically, certainly within 28 days, the bank's definitely getting their money back, whether or not they give it to you. How are you, Cody? Are you feeling better today, by the way? As a financial advisor, a lot of other things I don't do. Don't do as I do as I say. Yes. And that, to be clear, Sherlock is a financial advisor, not me. It's not helpful if your phone and car gets stolen, though, which is what happened to Matthew. Oh, that sucks, my friend. I'm sorry. But in those instances, you are more likely to get your money back from your bank because there is no reasonable way that you could have taken action to prevent the further use of the card. So much as it sucks significantly more, and it really does. It does at least mean that you're very likely to get your pennies back. There we go. Might stop falling over it now. Cody sings well. She's bullying me, so the tooth must have been extracted. Was really bad last night, but seems to have calmed down again. It's stupid. It is dumb. Toothache, bruised ribs, generally back pain, and headaches are the freaking worst because there is little to nothing you can do about them. Outside of obviously having the treatment, but then if it's still painful, it's still painful. Whereas at least, like, with most things, there's all those potatoes. Are they actually stocking potatoes? Holy damn, they're doing their job. So our back of house stock's not looking too great. And our crab sticks and ice cream, obviously merchandise together as you should. But it's getting there. We're getting back. How's the loaves looking? We've probably been out of stock of a few things today because it takes a while for the guys to go out and do their thing. I need to do another round of potatoes and salmon. Oh, and possibly flour. No. There you go. Sandwich bread, cake, dishwasher tabs. Right, sandwich bread. What was the other thing? pro streamer right here. Chicken. There we go. Right. Salmon done. Okay, chat, we've got a decision to make. I have to join a call, so we can either mute up and carry on for a bit, or we can go and find someone awesome from our community, go raiding, and continue your day with someone interesting to listen to. Because I know how you feel about me. Your choice. Cookie says, continue and shut up, Flaker. Reasonable. If we wanted someone interesting to listen to, we wouldn't be here, says Okay. Thanks. Must admit, I am looking forward to CK3 today. It's right, soap, shampoo. Okay with either option. Very helpful, I know. -1 point for helpfulness by Soul there. Hey, look, I asked for an opinion. That is an opinion. Net zero, eh? Yep, sounds like me. +1 for willingness to provide an opinion. Yeah. One moment. I need to sort this out so I can actually... Why is that not on my calendar? Right, okay. I will put the thing up on screen and we'll mute up for a wee second and see if we can do it that way. There we go. Right, I am still here, but will be reacting even less to chat than I normally do. Rude, I know. Right, sorry about that. Welcome, CD. If you're not already following CD, you definitely should do a twitch.tv/CD. Flaker is here and mute. He's on a call, but he's reading chat and responding, he says, but doesn't respond to any of CD's comments. I was trying to type up meeting minutes at the same time. I can multitask. I can't multitask that well. The first thing you do is come back and give you a shout out. Absolutely. I don't think I can't be that much further along. Probably gone by now. Wow. Sol. I thought play with an old repo used to play for roguelike tutorial in Python, but the library being used has changed so much tutorial is pretty much irrelevant. Oof. Don't make him think he's doing well, CD. Yeah, right? Yeah, sorry, physics. Must do better. How is your day going so far, CD? Lovely to have you here. Again, if you're not already following CD, you really should do. Twitch.tv/CD. Awesome streamer. Always a good time hanging out, playing a blind playthrough of Morrowind, and totally not doing every side quest. I was looking up CD in the shop. Apparently you can't be bought here. And you're also, it turns out, not hummus. This and other news. Right, let's get that done. I'm way behind on my license. I know that much, is a goal. Well. Yeah, I really want to get the next license. You know what? I'm going to dump some boxes in a corner in a second. And I will completely forget about those and throw them out, I'm sure. But the idea being I might be able to use them. Oh, we're out of some of the specialty products. So the approach I'm trying to take with this is to get ourselves to a point that we have a decent amount of stock, so we could last a couple of days without me having to run around, and then move on to the next thing. There we go. That can go there. Also, like, I would very much like to build out this store a lot more. In fact, no, I'm going to... I'll leave that there. I want to get to the store to be big enough that I can actually show off some actual retail concepts. Even if they don't have any in-game effect, I still want to do them. Doing all right, looking like a lighter day, but I have a few meetings coming up in the afternoon. How am I? I'm not bad. I've got a few meetings coming up as well on CK3 a little bit later on. So just catching up, which is, yes. I really want to spend some time re-merchandising the front of the shop. Ah! Physics, that is incredibly kind of you. I don't know what that's going to do. Give me a second. Thank you, Physics. I appreciate that is for Plan, not for me. Oh, they're taking pre-orders, so apparently that would go through. That is Pizza and Nudes at one of Plan's favourite places. I will let her know. Yes, that went through to one of Plan's favourite restaurants, and means Pizza and Nudes are on the way for Plan. They serve with the nudes out, indeed, much nudes. Thank you, Physics. That's incredibly kind of you. I know Plan will appreciate it. I think that will be chicken and beef noodles and a pizza. Afghan chicken pizza. How goes supermarket? This game I thought was crazy mean game, but it looks very genuinely in depth. Getting there, and it's in early access. You have to cut it a lot of slack, but the game mechanic works. The game works. I am probably let's say this. You just got to agree. I am the weirdo that would like a lot more concepts to work in the game that I'm sure will come over time, some of them. So things they're looking at are things like cleaning. Things I'm looking at is I'm looking at, well, surely you could be merchandising some of these things together and upping sales if you have different products next to each other. Like, for example, beer next to chips. Always increase your sales of both items. Where kegs? So I'm just trying to beef up our back stock on some of the stuff that we've got, and then hopefully tomorrow or the day after in game we'll be able to move on to the next things. But yeah, it's a pretty solid game. I went the wrong way. I'd say something funny here, but I heard this channel's PG-13, says Karen. I mean, physics is right. It's never stopped him. Now I feel bad. I want to order flanker food. No, you're good. Or rub it in and order, plan more food. Compromise by ordering me food, say Sol. He says it's family friendly, is not really. What do you mean? Also, I'm sitting here drinking. I am on my last coffee again. That is not a request. I've been gulping down coffee while I've been on my calls to try and clear my desk. So, thank you, physics. Very generous of you. Did we... Oh, tabs. Oh, and I haven't changed any of the pricing for days, so people are going to be complaining. Oh. We weren't completely out. The cleaner looks like it's about to be out, though. Are they restocking the rice now? Kind of. Starved buddy, says Plan. Hi Plan, sorry you can't share with Waggles anymore. I think I'm meant to see Waggly sometime soon. Ooh, jeez. I was hoping to see Waggly tomorrow, but I think she is working. Or hoovering the cat, or literally anything but catching up. We're going to a drone show on Friday, I think. Is it tomorrow or is it Saturday? I'm good at checking things. If it's not in my diary, it does not exist to me. Wagley doesn't even bring you cheesy pasta anymore. It's a shame, Plan. Also, Plan has said in the background, thank you, stream is silly. Yes. You used to get that lunch more often when Waggles lived near you. And genuinely, Waggly really appreciated it. It was... you definitely brightened her day on some days with that, bud. Even if she did have to come round the corner to come pick it up. Hoovering the cat. Well, it's something that Waggly has to do on a regular basis. Basically, whenever I ask if Waggly wants to meet up, she's busy, hoovering the cat, mopping the carpet. Shrinkage is not a thing in this game, no. I think the reason Treat Stream is always such a surprise... Oh, bugger, tuna. I think the reason Treat Stream is always such a surprise, one is its volume control is not set on the stream. And the other is, it's one of the only things that doesn't show on my event list. Actually, that wasn't too bad. I thought we'd run out of tuna on the front of house, but... Doop-a-doo. Honestly, hoovering my regulars might actually stop the hair being everywhere for one day. Here you go, Tomat. I've seen your cats. Oh, we are already closed. Loo Roll, have they forgot to put potatoes out again? Nope. We are pretty low on chips or crisps, though. That's our urgent order for tomorrow done. And then I'll do some loo rolls and then bread. We've got quite a lot of bread front of house. And actually, we might... problem is, they always cost loads more than you think it will to get your first order done. I'm thinking, depending on how much more money these people are spending, which is the only reason I'm not ending the day and throwing them out, will depend on... whether or not we get our extra license. Oh, actually, I don't think we can afford it anyway, can we? I keep thinking... Yeah, it'll be tomorrow we'll get the license. And we can either get all the cleaning stuff or all the coffee, depending on what you guys fancy in chat. Tall cats are a menace, but too adorable to stay mad at. Yes. Cheddar pizza, soda, and ham pastry. I'm happy leaving those where they are. And the ham and cheese pastry. That is going to have to go up. That is too much of a price rise for us to be able to absorb. Right. Go and merchandise these before people complain they're out. No off license. Yeah, we've got beer on sale. We're so we've got kegs, we've got vodka, we've got I think that's cans of the blonde and individual bottles of beer as well. I almost said ham pastry sounds horrible, but ham and cheese stuffed croissant is amazing. Yes. Tea times 3. They've managed to get 5 between 2 boxes. Good job, guys. I have a feeling I'll be needing that box in a little bit, so we'll just leave it dumped on the side. Beer on sale. Is it nutty? Is it foamy? Is it hoppy? Does it have a surprisingly fruity note that lingers on the tongue? Not just beer, but Tolmat beer. Kegs, please. 3 of them. Excellent. With that many kegs, Tolmat will be ready to play Monopoly. Your store is a mess. Yes. Gonna have to save and reset one of our chaps there who's just sitting, loitering. Did you know the inventor of Monopoly was a member of the US Socialist Party in the 1960s? And did it show the evils of capitalism? That makes sense, given the game mechanics. I think the only Risk and Monopoly are the 2 board games that have gone on for the longest when I've played with friends. Longer than Frostpunk. Oh, that's a fair point, because Frostpunk did take 2 days. I mean, to be fair, are we counting? If we're only counting the playtime, it was fairly rapid. If we're counting the setup time, yeah, Frostpunk wins or loses, depending on how you see it. Used to have marathon risk games back when military days when I had weekend duty. Yeah, I used to years gone by when I used to work like night shift. We'd have risk games that would go on for days. We'd put the board away and bring it back out again. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's fine. I was looking for that and couldn't see it because it used to be down there. Flanker has an attention span? I mean, it's measured in seconds, but sure. Is he restocking lasagna now? No. I found the problem. Oh, stuff it. Stick it in the bin. Right. And the pings have stopped. 2 products not found. Ketchup has fallen in price. Oh, I need to probably pay some of our bills at some point. And it's fallen in price, but it's not fallen by enough that it's making a huge difference to us. Damn it, we're on one more turn territory here. We're close to having... I think we're going to need to save the game and rejoin it. Hang on, save. Okay, Quit to menu and then rejoin, because otherwise we've got one stock person that's just standing there. But yeah, they're adding self-checkout counters. Oof. Oh wow, they've got a lot of things. So moving items without boxes, door interactions, detail settings menu, cleaning, customization, more decorations of furniture, self-checkout counters, detailed economy app to see price changes, customer statistics, inventory and set all the prices. That's pretty neat. Shoplifters, security guards, CCTVs and anti-theft doors, expiration dates for some items, putting items on sale to attract more customers, online orders and deliveries around the city, bigger city to travel and deliver around, random wholesale offers, sell lots of product at a lower price for instant income, veggies, fruits weighing to sell, a complete day cycle to run your store at night as well, and purchasing goods from a local market at lower cost by physically going to it. All things they are planning on being in the early access as it develops. Oh, yeah, adding in theft means you too can have the fun of going to a simulated shrinkage meeting to talk about the challenges that the stores are facing. And if your shrinkage is above 3%, have someone shout at you, I hope. Yeah, it's... tell you how unacceptable a job you're doing. I don't think you should be talking about other people's shrinkage. Well, sometimes it's just cold. Fire says back home for groceries. Sadly, we were attacked by a giga rain. Oof. Let's do that. We can stick that up there. Let's maybe pay our bills, just, you know, for the giggles. Because I've totally been keeping an eye on that. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. I suppose I just did the same thing to him, so... Mainly more patat soon. Need more. Oh, Masaka. That was something that we were... Oh, Cody's here. We need to get more sushi in. even without theft, there is a lesson in here about FM, selling food and margins. I wonder how many people kind of get frustrated with the amount of time it takes to make any money at retail. When are they adding in the simulated megacorp supermarket that will drive you out of business? Well, I mean, first they have to explain to you that your supplier is actually owned by the megacorp supermarket as well. And then on the other side of it, you also want to have those suppliers you can do direct business with without going through a wholesaler, start squeezing you on price and talking about the cost of living. And then reporting their best ever year in profits, which are two totally separate things.
Fresh coffee made by Not Deadsy. Message, I heard you were running out of coffee, hope this helps.
Not running out. Thank you, Deadsy. It wasn't Deadsy. Flanker clearly didn't listen. Yes, because it said not Deadsy. Oh, then in that case, it was not actually Deadsy. Thank you, not Deadsy. They worked hard to get their shareholders record payouts. They just couldn't afford to match the cost of living this year. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, we would obviously love to share the bounties of our record-breaking profits with our employees, but our shareholders have also risked a lot and are demanding higher payouts because of the significant cost increases that they've incurred at home, and some of our shareholders are pension funds. I mean, most of them aren't, but still. Think of the children. One of our shareholders has kids. Yep. Kids, those are like mini adults, right? Yes, yeah. Whenever I'm tempted for an extra checkout, I then look at these Muppets. 2 people in a line. Free checkout. No, adults are just slightly cheaper kids. Have you seen Adult Hobbies? I'd like to introduce you to Warhammer. Or travel. Oh no, Rice. It's done it to me again. They've just stopped restocking. Five lots of chicken maybe next time. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't find this, you numpty? Beef and chicken. Pizza mixed has gone up. Rice has gone down. uh, I don't know what's going on with those guys. Right. So far behind on getting these licenses. There's been several days where we're like, we're just a few away. And I wonder whether it's just worth us not stocking as much for a few days, unless it's actually running out. Which means there's more running around afterwards because... Oh, scallops. But we basically, maybe we can increase our turnover just by getting the additional product lines in. Is that one of our actual yeah, it is cakes, damn it. Boop. Thing is, Flanker playing the game wrong. Price product increase the price. Price going down. Do nothing, let the customer always be mad about it. They'll buy it anyway. Does it not impact the number of customers you get in, though? So I've priced everything on using 2 psychology tricks, which I'm guessing do not do anything at all for the customer. At this early access stage. But I've priced this cheaper to try and get more customers through the door, but also priced it to figures ending in 5 to make it faster to change. Also 5 of those. Potatoes are starting to get low. Road cheese. So we want moussaka that's just been sitting out on the road for a while. Or scallops, sorry. Ah, room temperature scallops. Mm-hmm. Yep. It'll be interesting what they do for the balancing mechanics to self-checkout. Done it again on salt. We've got 131 salt in stock. The salt and rice they do not seem to want to put out. Well, we've got the shelf space sorted and everything sorted for our next. Doesn't match the size. Is it one of those boxes that? Nope. Okay, well in that case I'm just going to dump some boxes out back for a bit. We'll need them to re-merchandise things in a little bit. There we go. If they can do it so stuff expires, does that mean we need to stock rotation, or will there be refrigerated coolers we need to put in storage? I mean, potentially both, I would hope. Are you a ghost? You just ran straight through that guy. Well. That. Soda and green tea. Holy cow, some of this stuff hasn't been looked at recently. Right, management. We can just ignore paying our bills for a little bit. Let's get ourselves a new license. So, do we go for more coffee and soda and sugar? Or do we go for bleach cleaner and more toilet paper? What do you reckon, chat? Something the game needs is being able to choose your own checkout. While you're away, that customers switch for another checkout, one is full and all the others are empty. Yes, and also being able to turn off checkout. You get more toilet paper, you'll be ready for the next pandemic. More money, says Soul. Bleach, says AK. Okay, well, it's bleach and toilet paper it is. So first thing we need to do is go down to the bottom and... Is that durian dish soap? Oh my word. Right, I suppose let's go and sort this lot out. So that is some level of detergent. I'll think on that one. That's our backup sugar. I did a silly. Right. Don't love these displays, I'll be honest. Is that the right size for the... Damn. Is that the right size for this? Okay. All these waste boxes sitting around. No, 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 no. Oh, you... Oh, phew. No, you can't. I thought he was going to get to the restock before I did. Damn it. Our pile of terrible boxes grows. I mean, that's not the worst we've done. Right. We can't afford any back stock of any of that stuff, so we'll have to keep an eye on it, and I'll move all of these boxes to the back of house for now, so we can hopefully move things around a little bit more a little bit later. Right, we need to price the new stuff, but I think we're ready to open again. Back up, Sugar. You're cheating on plans, says Echo. You're looking what you eat, you'll be on TV, so behave. Yes, boss, fire. Flanker is the people? Only just. What if their flankers check out because they want to meet a streamer? If their flankers check out, yes. If they're in my checkout line, it might be because they're desperate and need to get literally anyone to help them. The first fridge you bought was a single door fridge and not the double one, and let me tell you, I was sad because I had to buy a second fridge then. Yes. Yeah, I don't think they're super worthwhile. Right, I can put one thing of toilet paper down there. We don't have the money to pay our bills, so yeah, let's get all of the boxes out of the front of house. That area manager fire's watching, and they're unforgiving when they see that trash has been left all over the place. Bills are overrated. Well. Hey, Will, lovely to have you here. I hope you're doing well. My smart home device was going off in the background when I was trying to say hello to you. So apologies for that. Lovely to have you. How are you doing? Also, I need that view up, please, and thank you. There we go. How many more expansions to go? Well, there's our products we haven't done yet. And there's our 15 additional store expansions that we can do. Just thinking of floor clearing and waiting to do upstairs a bit. Nice. Frankie needs a Waggly to beat him over the head to organise the storeroom. Yes. Right, I'm not going to put the pizza away intentionally because I want to use the last of the one over here. So I'll stick that on the floor over here. There we go, we've got two of those. And probably rearrange all our bleach and stuff, I think. There's our urgent restock order done. Frozen chickens delivered by bomber drone. Seems like an OSHA violation. Incoming salmonella. It's international, so it must be plane drops. Yeah, it'll be gently frozen. Right, the product not found, I think, is because we were doing, or didn't do the pricing for some of them. So let's go and actually check what the products not found were. Chips getting dumped up there. Powdered sugar's gone up in price. Was that the only one today, chat? Powdered sugar. Any more prices we just haven't set? Don't think so. Let's get on to our next license then. I think our staff just aren't that interested in restocking the water. Hey, Mark. Mark says, hey, Flanker in chat. The store looks amazing. Glad to see Flanker has found his calling as a stocking automaton. Right, potatoes are looking all right. Oh, chicken, lasagna, and ham. I can type good. All right, what is that last one then? 5,600 required. I think we're starting to get back on track on stock. I think that every day. So maybe we're not. Grab one of each so the stock people start taking them in first. Oh, hang on. No, I think we're... Pizza and chips back stock there. More kegs is more good, right? Let's check they're actually out front. I think I'm out of one of the new things over there as well. We're down on sushi, but I'm trying not to buy too much more of it. Bread we'll need more of in the morning. Low on potatoes. I bet we're out of stock on rice, I've just realised. Oh no, we're not quite out of stock. Freaking pasta elbows. Look, he says we can type, we just don't want to. Yeah, definitely. Flanker, I see that your mum is coming to visit. What? Did I see your mum's coming to visit? I'm going to go and see my mum on Wednesday next week. Which will be the first time I've seen my mum in a while. But don't worry, Wagley's been putting a good word in for me regularly. Also, hey, I'm Design. Flanker's wearing stockings only for you and only on OnlyFlanks. How's your day going, Iron Design? Can I adjust this order a little bit to get... Just checking there's nothing we're actually out of. I think we're doing okay on the front of house shelves being full enough that we're not, even when the stock room runs out, we're not actually running out front of house, other than freaking rice and elbows, which apparently our stock guys are allergic to dealing with. Wagley is so kind, yes, and so honest. Salt and ham have gone up. Some say brutally so. Best friend anyone could ask for. But did anyone ask? Love you really, Wagley. Even when you throw me under the electric bus. See, sweet and innocent, totally innocent. Yes, according to Wagley, Wagley is sweet and innocent and totally innocent. And, yes. And very trustworthy. You can trust anything Wagley says. Electric now is gas, a diesel powered truck. Spaghetti is painful. Yes. That's actually just open. I don't think... Alright, there's quite a few of the new cleaning supplies we need more of. Boom. Well, some of our cereals have taken a bit of a pounding there as well. Let's see if I can sort that out. Literally a double. I might have to move them out of that fridge. No matter what we do, it seems that they don't pick that up. They keep complaining it's a not available thing, despite the fact it is most definitely full in that fridge. No idea why. Oh, that's definitely where I wanted to be. Yep. We can also climb the building this way too. Do we get excavators? Excavate to the roof. Flower. There. I will be back in a few moments, chat. Right, sorry about that. Done. Right. Yeah, everything's airdropped in. It's very expensive. Where... We're not very far from our next license, I think. We might be able to do it at the end of today. Market... Not market, management. Yeah, if we don't pay our bills... Pff, who pays bills? We could probably do this lot next. Although that probably needs us to resort the stockroom out. Or sort the stockroom out. I think we're low on chicken, but other than that, I think we've done okay. Oh, I should have another box over here of... Ah, beer. So as soon as the day ends, we'll purchase the license and we'll wing it a bit. Is this game free, you say, Program? No, it's not free. I think it's only on Steam. Let me check for you, though. It is currently $10.99 in GBP on Steam at the moment. Do we have shelf space for the items? Stop asking complicated questions, Mark. Kind of. I've cleared... I saw some of them as sodas, so I've left some shelf space there. We've got another fridge there that we're not using at the moment. Maybe? And we've got another shelving unit that push comes to shove we can get out of storage. If there's freezer stuff in it, though, we'll maybe not. Right, I'm going to stock up on beer because I've just noticed. Oof. Oh, that's all right. We've got more packs of that. And I want to move that anyway, because we want to have all of this on one place rather than two. And wouldn't mind moving that spray bottle around the corner as well. Acol says, hi Mark, since Flanker didn't read me saying how hi out to you. Sorry, I do apologise, Acol. Was that YouTube best? I don't see anyone else who's free in Twitch. Yes, Acol. So, Twitch rules for multi-streaming are that you can multi-stream and I can see both chats, but I'm not allowed to co-mingle chats, despite there being really good tools for it. So, yes. ProGrip was on YouTube. Rude indeed. They still can't find this. Right. Right, can you find it now? What's the item so you notify the license? It's the ham and cheese thing. Fire says, aren't Twitch terms of service not mixed chats? Don't advertise, stream on other platforms and interact with Twitch chat at least 51% more. Face blue wide eyes. Honestly, the don't advertise, stream on other platforms, not a thing. Unless they have updated it again, in which case I would stop streaming on Twitch, not other platforms. But they did do a huge... There used to be that you weren't allowed to multi-stream at all. 6 products not found. How... Alright, we can get our license anyway. Let's do that. But I think the new CEO has more of an approach that is make Twitch the best platform to be a community stream on versus stopping everyone else from being able to advertise that your stream exists elsewhere. Mark says, everybody chat, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks, Mark. Right, did we get our license? No, we didn't. Let's do that now. Oh, we haven't taken any... I keep forgetting that loans are a feature. Or a bug, maybe. Right. Oh, hang on. Much dirt, very flanker. Okay. So we need more soda space. Has anyone bought the skyhooks with them? Ah. It used to be that you were either allowed to multi-stream or at least advertise, and then they changed it so you can't, then they changed it to what it is now. Marseille's and the first one to like it. Thank you, Agol. Yeah, you used to not be able to multi-stream unless, well, until the most recent changes in rules, multi-streaming between platforms wasn't allowed, which I always thought was incredibly dumb because they're different viewer bases. And specifically, let's just go and dump all this stuff out here and we'll panic about all the problems I've caused later. Specifically, it was if you were an affiliate, you were not allowed to multi-stream, an affiliate or partner. And partners and affiliates both had, not only were you not allowed to stream, but you couldn't put the VOD on another platform for a cooldown period of 24 hours. It had to be exclusive to Twitch if you were streaming to Twitch for that period. If that makes
Rogan's
sense.
just subscribed, 27 months. Far too long. XD.
Thank you for the sub, Rogans. Much appreciated. Sub hype indeed. Nightbot, are you okay? Hang on, I need to actually bring Twitch chat up. There we go. Nightbot is okay. It's just showing me different on my my other screen. My apologies. We are going to start having more challenges soon, unless we can get a lot more floor space, like out on the shop floor. Does that street remind you of home? Wow. Look, you're not wrong, but words hurt, man. Thanks, Nights and Spy. Sorry, it's going to look like it's frozen just for a wee second. There we go. No, they won't pick anything outside of the racks. So that's why I'm going to set up the racks first. Clear off oil from there. And really what you should do is set all of your shelving up first and then come out here and do this. This is a stupid way of doing it because as soon as I put stuff out now, if I change my mind, the AI is going to keep stocking shelves. That's our mayonnaise. Go in there. That is also a hurtful but accurate comparison. I don't know if you've had a look at the, I think I posted some pictures. We got some new samples and stuff arriving today. So we're probably going to have a Discord only stream at some point soon. For people to make some decisions about the things we're going to have on the Gaming.Buzz store. And provide a little bit more background information on all the different things for people that are interested. And for people that aren't interested, you can ignore it. Flag being done, that's not new. Again, resemble that remark. There we go. That is shed loads of new products. So what we've done differently this time with this new product set is that we've literally full stocked every shelf. So we've got the maximum number we would want for all of these products in stock as a starting point, which put the mayo there, and then there we go. Is that more mayo? Damn. Well, my stockroom looked tidy for like 30 seconds there. All right. Oh, you make so much money on these sodas. They are ridiculous. That was not a complaint. Right. Because there are some products we are making barely anything on. Right. Next up, coffee. That's going to be a bit trickier to put away. Damn it. All the full boxes. I just binned all the other ones. Right. Okay, we might just have to do the one facing of the coffee for now, or the... There we go. As long as Plank can move her books. Yes. You know what? Let's do this. Aha, right. All right, I'm going to put this out back. Oh, I had loads more tea in it. Sorry, I thought that was an empty box, barring those few. That's why I was confused. Done. All right, what were the other things we added? Oh, the light brown sugar. It depends on whether it's own brand or not, as to whether it's profitable IRL. Own brand soda is incredibly popular because soda is just water and flavoring. Branded soda, however, isn't as profitable for retailers. Sugar, yeah, sugar in some markets, corn syrup in others. Well, that can go over there, that can go over there, and I think we're then just do the pricing and we're ready to open. Everything else we can kind of do as we go, right? Okay, that's all priced. Everything's all merchandised. Not missing anything. So we just need to check for price changes as well. So if you see any wee up or down, green or red arrows, let me know. Pepper. Let's go and sort that out. Are you priced by any chance? I guess say Sherlock. Well. Chocolate. I need to go and change the price on that. And dark roast coffee. Wow, that was a big old jump. What version are we on for CK3 tonight? Whatever the latest version is, which I have a sneaking suspicion is... let me check. as long as there's not been another update since our game yesterday, our community CK3 is on, I think, .14. Why can't I see yesterday's game? Wednesday night. Ah, there it is. So it was Scythe 112.4. Someone took one of these. Well, either that or we didn't stock it properly. It looks like our subtle hints were just about subtle enough to get through the thick skulls of some of our customers. Okay, other than sorting the stockroom out, I think we're looking in reasonable shape. Stockroom catches fire. We definitely want to keep an eye on these stocks on soda, because those make us more money than a lot of our more expensive products. Oh, I will definitely go and restock those manually myself to make sure we keep selling those, because while we're making $2 per bottle, literally our most profitable item in our store as a proportion of the price. Oh, I'm adding to my pile of shame. Might have to do some sort of hot sauce promotion, because it's ketchup that we were short of, not hot sauce. And I definitely read that. I messed up a bit, but not too much. We weren't out of stock out of the front. That's the main thing. As long as it's still available for people to buy. Oh, that flour has actually only just gone out of stock. We need to check our ready meals soon. Running over my boxes, rude. Right. Odd our salt stocks are dropping again. We've got shed loads of salt. Obviously not in that box, but still. Well, this is... Do you play Big Ambitions, Flanker? It seems like a logical step up from this in terms of scale. Quite possibly. I'm going to try and play through the rest of this, but I have been gifted a copy of Big Ambitions by Fire very generously, so I will give it a go. Jeremy Herbawi. Herbawi? Please correct me how I should be pronouncing that. Lovely to have you here. Hi, welcome. See, I think sushi is low. Beef is the... I'm starting to have my doubts about the wits of our customers at this point. Right, I need to go and check something. Right, there we go. Customers have wits. Well, we literally have nothing out of stock, so if they can't find it, maybe we're not restocking it fast enough, but rice. So for some reason our guys don't restock rice. no matter what. Or don't restock that brand of rice. Let's check the chips. Chips are fine. So I think the rest of them are going to be pretty rough to get to. Okay. We do have stock out of that. Let's get added to the pile of shame. There we go. Okay, let's see whether we've got any price changes. So the cola we did. That might be it. You accidentally made enough soda to feel a medium-sized circus. Nice. Okay, we're not far away from putting the CK3 lobby up. Damn. There might actually be some products missing now. Save the bread for the road. See if I can get the rest of this rice out. Oh, they are actually out of that as well. Damn. Okay, that's fair. There were a couple of products we were out of. could probably sort our stockroom out a little bit better as well. There we go. And then the spread we can put in there, and one of our stock guys will go on. Well, tea looks fine. Here you can have some slightly more epic music. This game seems a lot better put together than the coffee shop one, just from watching. There's certainly some additional aspects compared to the coffee shop. The barista simulator was actually quite interesting too. I think the barista simulator is begging for multiplayer. This would be called multiplayer as well. But because there's so much to do in the other one, it was... it was potentially a lot of work without a lot going on. And I'd like to play a little bit more of the barista simulator at some point, but they made it difficult for you to be able to get much further past it, damn it. Because there were so many steps to helping each customer. And like this would be a pretty fun multiplayer game. Just think about Waggly shouting at me as to why the stockroom's not done properly. But more. Just while we're doing that. So I just need to do something. Let's look at here, this screen for a moment. It has a, yeah, it doesn't just have a drop key, it has a throw key as well. That's the Wednesday one. Let's close that out. There's the Thursday one. So I'm just trying to make sure our lobbies are all up for our Thursday CK3 game, which will be starting at soon TM. Size 112.4 now. Right, that's all set up in the background. Oof, okay. That's our order tomorrow morning. Oh, and olive oil. So olive oil and potatoes, we actually out of those? No, we've got some on the shelf still, but it's looking a bit rough. Salt is low as well, which again, 85 salt. But every time we look at the shelf, someone's not put it out. Oof. I'm only about putting another cashier out, but I don't think it's going to do a lot for us. Because we can't afford the cashier. I just have to go and run back and forth and do more of the scanning up front. I quite like Wagley's idea of like having a stock cashier or cash desk that you just put out when there's a queue. Of course, as soon as I put the music back on, Crusader Kings pipes up. Right. If anyone else wants to join us, by the way, for CK3, this is a run in progress, but it is our co-op like community stream. So everyone is welcome to join. That's CK3's music you can hear in the background. Holy cow, we could have been making a lot more selling these cakes. There we go. And yeah, if you fancy joining us, jump on in. All the details for the CK3 game are in the community service channel and the Discord at discord.gg/Imaflanker. Ooh. Okay, we were quite a bit over there. Honey, apple, and orange juice. You're going to get some food, Aiko. Enjoy your load, my friend. Enjoy your food. There you go. Up there. More potatoes. There we go. Get those away. reduce the cost of our ground beef. So do try keep an eye on what the customers say if they're walking by, because it can let you know if there's something that's actually out of stock versus just low stock in the back. Uh-oh. I don't know, that's fine. So I thought for a second I'd overordered the wrong type of sushi. I had not. Stuck it in the wrong place. And if you want to enjoy sushi, you really need to make sure you stick it in the right place. Right. Right, all of those are looking okay. Well, that's looking fine. Oil. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, that's our morning order ready to go. Let's clean her out as well. It is as well. More patat. Oh, we do probably need more patat. Yes, we need more patat. Twitch prices have gone up, have they? Hang on. Yes, they have. By £1 as well. I think expansion is long overdue. Yeah, I think I'd like to do that. I think I'm just going to have trouble affording it because the next expansion, we pay our bills. So for any additional square footage is 11,000. So I think trying to get another 12,500 for another product license, which we've probably got the space and freezers and stuff to do the product. In fact, any of these products we might be able to do. Because I've got... Oh, we're out of fries as well. Damn. Oh, and all the customers out. Yep, there we go. Top rub cleaner's gone down, mayonnaise has gone up. Use the opportunity to actually move the stuff between the freezers, because I've been meaning to do that for a while. Just try and put in enough stuff that we can get our doors open without instantly getting complaints. I forgot I was going to do lots of extra of the cleaner and obviously didn't. Right, what else were we missing? Potatoes. And I think low on rice. Everything else is looking okay for front of house stock, which is all we care about to get ourselves open. So let's get the day going. Just a reminder, if you're planning on playing Crusader Kings 3 with us tonight, everyone is welcome. The game lobby is up, so you can already join. We've already got quite a few players that have joined and are ready to rock and roll. I'll be kicking that off in a little over 15 minutes, and then we'll be playing through until 10:30 with CK3. And if you are on YouTube, you'll be able to see a separate stream for that go up at 7:30. Still not buying that stuff. Put the fridge right in the middle of the door. I was here all along, says Laz. It's a shame these sodas aren't selling better because they make so much money. There. Oh, those are both freezer items, aren't they? Crab sticks, nice. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot the size of the box these crab sticks came in, so we now have gone from not enough to maybe a few too many. Possibly, maybe just a bit. Right, that gap's being left open for pizza. And mayonnaise has gone up in price. I don't know if we actually did the amendment to the mayonnaise price. We did not. Right. Honey up, milk down, olive oil and dish soap. What was the last one? Lovely melted ice cream. Milk. Random thought, but did you know if you were planning on going out and buying food, it helps to bring your wallet? Ah. Is Murat's going to be here for CK3? I think probably not, but on the base that Murat is in Scotland at the moment, and I don't know if his CK3 is on his laptop or what his plans are for the evening. Might be worth DMing Morass to see if he responds, Laz. I reckon this week we're going to get absolutely plague written in CK3. Our development's increasing. The higher development, the more chance of plague. And I can't actually remember if my physician is any good. Ah! Oh, damn it.
Fresh coffee made by Lazarus. Message, alert. Alert. It's the CK3 team is here. This is not a drill. Alert. Alert. Coffee is being dispensed. Alert. Alert. Run flanker run. Alert. Alert.
It is CK 3 o'clock, or it's very rapidly coming round to that time. It's Thursday. It's Thursday, not Friday. Although, depending on whereabouts in the world you are, it may be effectively your Friday for the week. Pile of shame. There we go. Right, so I think we've done okay. We'll be switching over to Crusader Kings in just a few moments. If you'd like to join us for that, everyone is most welcome to. It's just going to be switching over in just a few moments. In the meantime, if you're watching on YouTube, there is another stream that's going to be coming up for you. If you're watching on Twitch, you can just stay exactly where you are. We'll be back in a few moments. But thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll be back in a few moments with our Crusader Kings 3 cooperative multiplayer game.